Oh, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello. Judgment time. Hello, Emmanuel. Hello, Kami-san. Okay. As I said that every I think most streams I will start like with a little just chatting session first. Yeah. Just to keep up on chat. So how was your day today? Yeah, it's so freaking hot. It's like, I think it's 32 degrees Celsius now at my country. Yeah, I don't have air conditioning. I don't have anything. It's like super hot. I can't think. I don't think I can like do some detective activities today. I have considered getting a full-blown air conditioning, but thank you for the subscription, TPR2. Welcome to the stream. I think it's my first time seeing you, right? I don't think I saw you before. You just subscribed today? And welcome. On that note, I saw you the other day at the... Oh. But you're so quiet. What do you mean you saw me? You saw me on Dojima. What? So quiet? Yeah, I don't know. Who are you? How do you know it's me? Huh? Bruh. I think you got the wrong person. Yeah, it's really hot. That's the joke, didn't? I was helping out at the booth, but I can't tell you which booth, you know? It was really busy. Oh, on Dojima, right? Dojima? It was pretty disappointing. On the artist alley, like pretty disappointing. There wasn't a lot of like variety there. Yeah, the only thing I saw, the only thing that was big there, where people are queuing up, people were just selling. What's it called? I visited all the booths, so probably is that I didn't see you and I didn't know. You probably didn't see me because I was just helping. Yeah, I wasn't selling or anything. I was just like giving out the stuff, packing stuff. Yeah, I don't talk much. I don't talk much to anybody besides my own booth people. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing in Dojima, like the convention. Firstly, it was the queue. The queue was super long, but that was just one part of the problem. On Sunday, it wasn't that busy because everybody got their like tickets already. So first day, a little bit hectic, but it's not my problem because I have a past. I know a lot of people were angry at Dojima. Yeah. They were queuing for at least like 2 hours. Okay, I know one friend of mine cut the queue. That is why he went in like in 2 hours. He cut the queue. I have no idea how he did it. Yeah, 3 hours. I have no idea what you guys are gonna do with 3 hours unless you are playing your handphone games or mobile games like Honkai Star or anything. I mean, I could have cheated. You could pretend you know someone ahead of you. Yeah, precisely. But yeah, because everyone there, most of them are like what's it called? Introverts, right? Like gamers and everything. I don't think if you cut the queue, I don't think even if you cut the queue, anybody will like out you out for it. They will just think, I will just think, oh, it's just one guy, so it's alright. But it stacks, right? It stacks. You only saw one guy, but how do you not know if there's more people in front that does this? Yeah, I don't think anybody... Yeah, nobody will confront you. Nobody will confront you if you want to cheat. Yeah. If you have the balls to cheat, I recommend it. It's against morals, but you know, you can get away with it, but you can get away with it, so why not just do it? Yeah. I am part villain, so don't trust me on that. My moral values are pretty low, so anything goes. I personally won't do it, but if you wanna do it, yeah, go ahead. I won't fault you for it. I like villains. Mm. And I like this. Yeah, okay. I'm going off on a tangent here. I wanted to say that it was pretty disappointing is because the only profitable thing that they sell there were Luxium Boys, and Genshin Impact. Yeah, those were the two things that most booths sell. Yeah, and provided that I noticed that 95% of the boothers are females. Yeah, I went everywhere. You can ask Kami-san about it. Like, you go to every booth, 95% chance they are female, like boothers. Yeah. I mean, I think that's one reason why that is, because I think the female biology, right? I heard from somewhere, they can perceive colors better than guys. Yeah. That is why a lot of them are artists. Maybe as a side hobby or maybe as a job. They can perceive colors a lot more. Like recognize colors. Which is why I said probably saw you, because there were so few guys. Maybe. Okay, I'm like the 5% there. Oh yeah, I went to watch Guardians of the Galaxy yesterday. I wrote it on Twitter. I went to like a really good cinema. I wanted to watch at IMAX, but it was fully booked. Yeah, it was fully booked. The movie is good. The movie is peak. Yeah. Of the third wave, like the third generations of Marvel movies, this is pretty tame. I mean, like pretty entertaining. It feels like a Gen 1 Marvel movie. Like it's solely based on entertainment and entertainment itself. There is like no like virtue signaling and everything. There is just entertainment, nothing else. And okay, the villain, I don't want to spoil it. The villain, it's an actual villain. He's evil. The movie didn't like show him as like some good guy turned villain and everything, or some like moral cause like Thanos, right? He is just evil. He's just evil and insane. So that is a proper villain right there. And when he got defeated, as always, it's pretty like satisfying. So you don't have to worry about being disappointed while watching the movie. Unlike Doctor Strange was pretty entertaining, but the villain is shit. Yeah. What is the other movie again? What's the other movie again? The one with a lot of heroes. The one with a lot of heroes. It's not the Avengers, it's the Avengers knockoff by Marvel. The music design was pretty good. Yeah, the music design was really good because there was a part where Hatsune Miku was singing in it. I was pretty surprised too, but I already got spoiled online that Miku has a song in the movie. Yeah, when it came up. Oh, I recognize it. What was the movie again? Inferno? The one with a lot of heroes. Wait, let me go check. Uh, Marvel. Eternals? Eternals, yeah. The Eternals. Okay, Eternals came up pretty like far back, so I don't think you guys mind the spoilers, but Eternals was so bad. It killed off my favorite character just for the kicks. It in the villain wasn't really good because he sort of redeemed himself at the end, like in a lackluster way. He just like changes his mind that he wants to do the good, so he just off himself. Yeah, he just off himself. Same as Doctor Strange. Scarlet Witch just offed herself. Like, I have no idea why Marvel does this. Like, all the villains now just kill themselves. They're just like, okay, yeah. In Spider-Man No Way From Home or something, the villain killed himself too. Or was it Far From Home? Far From Home. The Mysterio killed himself. Everyone just kills themselves at the end. It was not satisfying at all. It's so last minute. They just want to make the characters look good in some way. That was pretty shit. Also, that was Miku. I was wondering why was there a Japanese song in the house. Yeah, it was Miku. Hatsune Miku. I played too much Mass Effect 1. You could convince the last boss to end himself. I never played Mass Effect 1, but yeah, sure. Maybe it's like Mass Effect 1. You just have to go on with Kami-san's word here. Yeah. How about, okay, which movies that I watch again? What is that called? Any Marvel movies? Okay, I don't remember what I want to say just now. I got something that I wanted to say before I read Kami-san's like comments. I just forgot about it. Oh, after the movie I went for a steak. A really, really big steak. It was like 200 grams on paper, but it doesn't seem like it's 200 grams. It's more like 250 to 300 grams. Yeah, it's a ribeye steak. I was at the mall thinking of like what steak I can buy. I was asking my friends on Discord like, should I get ramen or steak? So they chose steak, so I had to find steak there. So I have to find something that is not that expensive because I don't want to spend a lot of money. There was a steak that cost $38, but it was too expensive. Yeah. And luckily, I almost want to go in and buy and eat the steak. But thankfully, the queue was too long. I was like, meh, I'm not gonna wait for the queue. I'm super hungry right now. It's dinner time. I need to find some cheaper or less crowded place to eat. So I went to a what? French restaurant. I was pretty disappointed at first. There was no queue, but it was pretty packed inside. So I went in first. Their specialty is duck confit, yeah. But I didn't want to eat duck confit. Okay, the first disappointing thing is that I'm single, right? I'm single. I wasn't with any friends. So when I was led to my table, it was like an abandoned table. It was like a table for sharing, like in the food courts or hawker center. There was a huge like plant, fake plant in the middle. I'm single, yeah. There was a huge fake dusty plant as decoration in the middle of the table, and it was a shared table, and it was right in front of the house, like the restaurant. Like the first table you came in, that is the table. I feel so left out. I feel like a decoration in the fucking restaurant. There wasn't any like seats at the table either, so they had to pull out a single seat from the back. So to accommodate for me, I was like, I am not a fucking decoration. Okay, this is the disadvantage of being single or going out alone with yourself. You're just gonna be put in one corner, sitting alone, eating your steak. Okay, I was pretty angry already. I was pretty angry. Okay, there are so many times that I wanted to like call in the waiter as like, is this an actual table for sitting? This is not a fucking decoration, right? Like just a decoration table, like for waiting for people. I was so tempted. I was so tempted. So I was okay. I calm myself down. Ordered, waiting for the steak. Then another thing. Another thing made me so mad. The whole place was so noisy, even though it's a restaurant. It was supposed to be a mid-tier, high to high-end restaurant. Everybody was like yelping, yapping. Oh, I was in a pretty bad mood in the movies too. Even before I eat my having dinner, because there was a kid beside me. He was talking all the time with the parent, like talking about a movie, telling the father, telling this and that. I wanted to like say shut the fuck up. but you know, I don't want to cause a scene. So I was pretty bad mood now. Screaming. He wasn't screaming. He was pretty articulate. But it was also really annoying. He was a kid, right? He doesn't know half the what's the movie about. He only knows like bad guys versus good guys. So the most of the time he was talking about was like, Dad, is this the bad guy? Is this the good guy? Why is he killing him? Why is his head? What? I was staring at the father. Like, can you like shut him up? I can't stand it anymore. Yeah. I really do want cinemas to have like earphone jacks. Like, I don't want your surround sound. What use is the surround sound when there's a kid yapping in my ear 24/7 here? Huh? What's the surround sound do to me? I'd rather have my earphones on. You had that for John Wick 4? Yeah. Why does like... Huh? Why? You can bring a kid to watch John Wick 4? Isn't it like mature rating? I didn't encounter a kid in John Wick 4 because I went for the premiere and the tickets was pretty expensive. I don't think any sane parent would want to pay $30 for a kid to like just yap away at his ear. Yeah. Okay. That's so unfortunate that he got a kid for John Wick 4. Yeah. Okay. Talking about the steak, right? The steak came finally. I was like listening to my earphones. Everybody was like yelping around like that. I need my earphones. I was watching Pipkin Pippa. I was watching Pipkin. Yep, away at my ear too. But it was actually entertaining, so it's better. Okay, angry at the restaurant for people yelping away and putting earphones to listen to someone else yap away at my ear. Oh my god. At least it was entertaining. It made me happy. So the steak came. There was mac and cheese, sauteed mushrooms, and the huge steak. I think that was the best steak I've ever eaten, like, in half a year. Yeah. It was even better than the $48 steak that I got from, what's it called? Medium Rare, a restaurant. Yeah. It was better than the $48 steak. It was so juicy. Provided that the steak is not medium rare as I ordered, it was close to like rare. So I didn't complain. I'd rather have it rare than medium well. Most of the restaurants here does not know how to make steak. Yeah, they always come out medium well. I almost wanna like throw the thing. I was almost like wanna throw all the medium well steak back at the restaurant. Yeah, the most infamous culprit for making well done steak when I order medium rare steak is this restaurant called 13 Chefs. I want to shout out 13 Chefs here. Please don't go there. If you want steak, please don't go there. Yeah. I always give like restaurants three chances. 3 chances. I went for the first time medium well. Okay, forgiven. Then the next 2 times it gave me like well done steak. I didn't try to order a rare steak. I didn't try to order a rare steak because I was afraid that they just gave me a raw steak. Or even if I like order a rare steak, they could gonna give me like well done too. They don't know how to cook steak, and they have the audacity to like open a new restaurant called a specialty steakhouse or something. I forgot the name already. Order blue steak. No. Okay, all the steaks here, all the meat here are not fresh. They are like pretty frozen. So I wouldn't want to order a blue steak here. For safety reasons. All the steaks here are frozen. It's not... We don't have any like fresh steaks and everything. We don't have a ranch for cows and everything. So, no rare steak. No blue steak. Unless it's dry aged. I don't think you can have dry aged steak rare like blue, right? You at least have to cook it, right? Like because it's already rotten. So I don't think you can have a blue steak as a what's it called? Dry aged steak. Even then, I wouldn't eat a dry aged steak if it's like super raw or rare. I'm afraid. There was one time I ate, I think, raw chicken from McDonald's. I didn't realize it was raw chicken. I thought it was fat. I ate half of it. Then, half of it, when I take out and look, it was like actually raw. I got sick for like 4 days, going to the toilet and everything. Actually, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say. I'm gonna keep it a secret. It was so bad that my sheets became brown. Oh my god, that was a traumatic experience of my life. And it wasn't like when I was young or something. It was just recently, like last year. I don't think dry aged steaks go from medium. I think dry aged steaks go for medium. Yeah, I think so. I guess too. Yeah, you need to go for medium to keep off the funk. Oh yeah. If you actually order dry aged steak here, they might be a little bit overpowering. Yeah, like the restaurants here. All the dry aged steak here might have an overpowering funk, which is not supposed to be. It's just because they... I don't know what they do, but there is a proper way to prepare dry aged steak so that their funk is not so bad. But if you order dry aged here, like in Singapore, don't be surprised that you get a really strong blue cheese taste on your steak, like dry aged one. Yeah, that's all the knowledge that I have for steaks here. Okay, I ate the steak at the restaurant, right? It was pretty juicy. I like it. I came out from the restaurant happy, even though I was sitting at a shit table with like dusty decorations. The woman beside me was eating duck confit. She was pretty disappointed at first because of how small the duck confit is. Yeah, it was pretty small for that price, like I think $17. I don't think it will fill her. I don't think it will like make her full. She was pretty disappointed when she got it. But she went out of the restaurant pretty happy. I saw her smile and like eating it. So I guess the food was pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. But I think she's gonna go out to another place to eat and fill her stomach. It was so small. There wasn't any sides or anything too. Just a duck. I've never ordered dry aged steak before. So I'll take note. If you haven't ordered dry aged steak before, so maybe just don't eat it. The thing about dry aged steak is either you like it or you hate it. Yeah. And since the funkiness for the dry aged steak here is like pretty strong, maybe it might spoil taste buds forever. I don't know. To me personally, I can take a lot of like strong tastes like dried fish, dried meats, jerky, dried crocodile. Yeah. A lot of like century eggs. I can eat the century egg whole now. So yeah, that's probably why I wasn't phased on the funkiness of the dry aged beef. Yeah, you need a strong taste bud. But I would never ever. I don't think I would try dry aged next time. Like if it's a reputable restaurant, I'll maybe try it. But trying like once, it's enough for me. I'd rather have like normal steak, and it's way cheaper. So yeah. How long have been talking? 30 minutes. Okay. I think that's enough for chit-chatting today. Let's go ahead and pray the Lord's judgment. Yeah, if you guys have not seen the new Marvel movie, Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and you like reminiscence of like Gen 1 of Marvel movies, please go watch it. You will not be disappointed. Let me see. Let's go, Lost Judgment. Okay, we are playing chapter 8 now, I think. Let me see. 15 hours. I think this is the latest one. Yeah. Don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Let's go see the quest line here. Main story. Go to the chairman's office. Okay. Oh. Cutscene.
Yagami-san.
No, it's this bitch again.
Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details
Hell no,
about the
she's
case.
gonna die if she help.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen. You're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
There's just
Yes,
only 2 people.
I can do that.
Just her and her brother. What rest of MSC? Okay, let's go to the the chairman's office. Okay, I think he's at the 3rd floor. Here. This is a weird placement of the chairman's office. It's just like right at the corner.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa...
Hold on. I'm so sorry. I need to on my headpads. Okay.
Sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yakime-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust.
Bruh.
But I just can't do this.
Is it gonna resign?
Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Because Shiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yakime-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why?
I don't know about this though. Hold on, I have my own thoughts later.
And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry.
Oh,
I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an
Boom!
eye.
Hello, Honeru! The vine boom is a little bit soft because I'm to protect my ears. I think I should remove the vine boom now. Yeah. So sorry, I still have my tinnitus. Okay, the thing is, I have doubts about regarding the chairman, right? He seems to be adamant of like protecting the reputation of his school about all the bullying cases and all that. So there are like so many people dying here. So is he really feeling like remorseful for people being already dead, or is he trying to like act remorseful and try to like convince Yagami here to like dig up all this stuff, like for him to like protect the school's reputation or something? Is he just acting, or is he genuinely care? Does he genuinely care about everybody? I don't know.
Your continued support is appreciated, Yagami-san. If there's anything at all I can do, please don't hesitate to ask. We must seek justice for Sawa-sensei.
Okay. Is it for Sawa Sensei or is it for the school? Okay. What I feel really weirded out by the chairman's office position is like, why is he at the corner of the school? Shouldn't the... Okay, let me see what class is this. I can read a bit of like Mandarin. Wait, hold on. I really interested in what classroom is this? Oh, hold on. I got a solution. I'm gonna use Google Translate on my phone. Audio visual room. Okay. The thing is, why is the chairman office located here? Why isn't the chairman office located at where the teacher's office are? Like, isn't like the chairman the boss? And wouldn't it be more convenient if he is closer to the teacher and like work with them rather than be at the corner doing his own shit? Like, what's he do? What does he do? What does he even do? What about this one? This classroom is... Wait. I can't read. Come on. Multi-purpose room. That's the music room. This is the science room. I think this is the office or something. Research room or something. Okay, let's go to the class 2-2 now. At the second floor. Oh. I'm lost again. I just wanna get to the classroom on the third floor. The second floor has 2 lines on the hallway wall. Third floor has 3. Just stay calm. What? How can you get lost in a small school area?
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up.
First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
Bruh.
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain.
Thank you
in
for
all
the
this.
haircut. Nana
Everyone
Chanza,
says he
welcome
had
to
it
the
coming
stream.
since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Oh, what's a problem?
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei.
Oh, okay.
They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
Say sorry. Say sorry.
I'm sorry, Coda. For
Yay!
everything we did to you.
Now they're gonna get together. Like in all anime. Oh no, she's angry. Oh.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Now he's gonna be like a mature protagonist of his own story. He might have a chance with Akane. Her name is Akane, right? They don't mix it up, right? Oh, I can't see her name anymore. Okay, okay. Leave the school. Okay, okay. What are those under the... I think they are gym uniforms. But still, I still think that this school looks pretty old. It's clean, but it's a little bit outdated. Okay, how do I get off the school? I think this chapter will be just a lot of cutscenes. Yeah. It's cutscenes after cutscenes. Leave school and go where again? Return to Yokohama 989. Okay, do I... Okay, where's the taxi? Taxi please. Oh, it's pretty far away. Okay. Where's my skateboard? Oh, there it is. I'm going to go to Yokohama 99. I have so much money, I have no idea where to spend it on.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Oh, that's it?
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, he has the gaming
While at a
laptop.
meeting
Look at that
yesterday,
RGB lights.
Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata.
Kitakata.
RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found
You
out.
can't find someone
Looks
else
like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street.
residence by the...
Sounds like pretty shitty
talking to
conditions for a
anyone?
guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
What's with that creepy laugh? Okay, head to Kuwana's house. How do you even know where he lives? Like, it's like a huge area, right? Do we like open every other person's door or something? Kaito! We are taking the taxi, Kaito.
What is it?
Is this Kuwana's place?
Huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
If everybody knows where Kitakata lives, why wouldn't they just come here and attack him? Huh? The map is so small. Look at this. This thing is so small. If Kaito, just by asking around, will know where he lives, why can't the arcade gang just like ask too? This is not even like there is even there is no security here.
What is it?
Oh, it's
The
unlocked.
door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
He's
If
dead.
anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name.
He's
That'll
a
make his connection with
VTuber
Sawa
like
Sensei
us.
clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
I need clues to uncover Kuwana's true identity. Hopefully there's something left here. Okay, he lives like this? With all the cans on the floor? Like this? Like... Wouldn't there be a lot of ants or anything? On everything like cockroaches? How can people live like this? I have no idea.
What the?
This area was probably a mess long before Arcade ever showed up. Okay.
Suspicious.
I can never like the feeling of a leather sofa. I don't like leather sofa. It's not really that comfy. If you like sweat on it, right? It will feel so sticky and everything. I don't understand why people like leather.
What the? Hey. An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
Why?
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Oh.
Think so?
I would never have caught on to that. Or maybe he's just throw his cigarettes all around, not in the ashtray.
What the? Uh-huh. Suspicious. Hey.
That's a huge printer. Another tool of the handyman trade, I guess. Okay, is the dishes fresh?
What the? Leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think this place was a
Hello,
dump even
Muse
before it
underscore.
got
Welcome
ransacked.
to the stream. Moe underscore. How have I been doing? I went to watch Guardians of Galaxy yesterday. It's pretty good. You should go watch it. It's like the Gen 1 movies of Marvel. It's good, it's good. Saw the tweet? Yeah. Now I'm a detective. You're not into Marvel? Okay. You don't have to watch it then. I used to not like superhero movies because I generally don't really catch on to superheroes, but Marvel was pretty entertaining. So I went to watch it. I'm still not a big fan of like comics and everything, but once in a while indulging in a huge budget superhero movie, it's really good. I don't know what to look for. Trash? Kaito? By the way, do you put just chatting in your Apex stream sometimes? No. I only stream Apex twice, I think. Or 3 times.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Okay, I need some help. Not much in the way of clues. Look like RK took whatever they considered noteworthy. Kuwana lived out his days as a handyman while concealing his true identity. If we are going to find secrets here, we are gonna have to think outside the box. Huh, what's stuck out so far? Well, that is the thing on his futon. Strange, I've only ever seen Kuwana vaping. Oh, ashtray.
What the? Cigarettes. Are these Kawanas?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping. But maybe he craved the real deal every now and then.
Yeah, people do smoke both depending on the situation.
Yo, hold up, Doc. We don't have enough on Kuwana to go after him. You sure you want to go back empty-handed?
I feel like I checked everything worth looking at.
Well, maybe there's more to something you looked at already. Besides, where else are we gonna find dirt on Kuwana if we leave?
More to something I looked at already. Was there anything like that in here? Oh. So he just likes manga and magazines. The couch has nothing? Have they seen this before? What are all these? Why does he have so many like watering cans? Whiteboard is empty. Strange.
Hey, is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Anything about the emo phase, right? I have never been in that phase before. Was it actually fun being an emo kid? I know they are not actually emo, it's just acting emo, like being cool and all that. But I've never been to that phase before. The only phase that I've been before is like the Chunibil phase, where I like draw markers on my hands, like symbols and everything, saying that if I don't study this subject and get 80% on it, I will draw another one. Or if I like erase one of them, I get smarter. Oh, I was in fencing too. So I have a fencing sword, right? And my dad made a sheath out for it, like to protect it, because we don't have money to buy the actual fencing bag. So I have a like plastic sheath made out of like poles, of pole. So like before a match, I meditate in front of it, and my friends were like, "What are you doing?"
Hey, suspicious.
I was pretty Chunibil last time. Everything came off the shelf when it came down.
It looks like...
Yep, pretty nothing.
Bruh, I don't find anything else here. The shirt, no? Okay, I'm gonna see it from afar. What else is there to like look at? Oh, here. There's no prompt for me to like investigate it. Shoes? Bro.
What the?
Have John will travel is the usual
Go on and
handyman
mention
work.
his ties to the underground. But I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective. It's two sides of the same coin. Uh-huh.
Bro. What else is there to see? Nothing here already. It's nothing here. Food? Slippers? Shoes? Nothing on the fridge. Boxes? Files? Magazines, even more magazines. A pillow, nothing. Lights. Aircon.
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Bruh. It's nothing too. Okay, I'm gonna hold a thing.
Cigarette.
I don't admit.
Yeah. Hey, an unfinished cup of sake. Why'd he leave so much in there? Probably wouldn't have splattered everywhere during the ransacking if he just finished it.
Doc, the floor is still soaked over here.
Really? Then it hasn't been long since that sake.
Yeah. If they were the ones here before us, then we must have barely missed them.
That's not it. Ah.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to find now. I've searched the whole apartment. How about the sitting? What are the chances of this being a bug? Like, I've been like search the whole place, but there isn't anything down left to find. How about here? I can't go past this area.
Suspicious. Hey, what the?
Not even the futon? Let me use my mouse. It'll be easier. Books, shelf. There's nothing here. There's nothing here either. Nothing here. Try roll. I can just nervously laugh at this point. Oh. Power cable, ashtray, printer?
Hey, what the?
So many buckets. What does he use them all for? I guess it being a handyman is no picnic. Bro!
Leftover.
Okay, I need to like use the... I need to use Google now. I think. I can't find it. Oh! There's nothing! Here?
Unfinished. Really?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's clean.
Except it hasn't been one.
Okay. And
Maybe.
This is the only thing that I can use to like examine further. It cannot be newspaper either. Okay, I need to use Google. Which think outside the box.
Is this a...
there was a there's Kim.
Is this a...
There's Kim.
Okay, I'm gonna use Google. I give up. Kuana's apartment lost judgment. Okay. I think there's a book around here. No, it's not this room. Oh, how would I have known?
What the? These cigarette Kawana.
What are you?
I don't.
Then what?
See? Uh-huh. What the? Hey. Hey. Look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
The USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what?
How would I even know there's a thing here?
Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now. through your computer.
No.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We should get out of here. Oh, how would I have known if... Oh my god.
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah? Think
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kawana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. They sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either. Let's go.
The first fight of the stream, let's go! Okay. My health is a bit low now. I might even die here. Hiya! Why do they always send like inexperienced fighters after
Where are
us?
Soma and Akutsu?
Even though we have
wanna talk to
already
them.
killed like
We can't
elite
contact
members of the
them. I
team.
swear, they're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kawana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah.
I don't think she's
That makes
collateral
sense.
damage though. She's like
Shit.
right in the middle of
I'm
it.
gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Koana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually.
She has a lot of
And this could be our
information.
first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Koana-san's?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys. Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Koana, don't you?
Here's my
Sure.
son.
I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. But he's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Koana's next door neighbors. Okay, that guy just helps out and you just pay him by food?
Oh, I haven't heard from Koana since last night. Do you happen to know any places
Only
he visits
food?
often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Koana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
This guy doesn't even know if we are the good guys or bad guys. He just spills out all the information about his friend even though he doesn't know whether we are going there to like harm him or like save him. This is not a good man. When he saw so many people at the floor like half dead and he saw these 2 guys just like asking about Kuana-san and he just give the information like everything that he knows about Kuana to like these 2 suspicious guys. He's not a good friend. Power asking nicely. Yeah.
What is it?
This guy just... Okay, if I was the RK gang, right? If I was the RK gang, he just told the RK gang where to find Koana and kill him.
Koana-san first arrived here over 10
Dude, look
years
at this!
ago.
It's just running his mouth.
The owner of Siren introduced him to practically everyone in town. The bar is in Chinatown.
Well, definitely not everyone because the RK gang doesn't even know his like his information. Oh, there's a huge boss there. Hold on. If I kill him, I will get a lot of EXP. What the hell is that? What? He was like, oh my god, I got caught off guard.
Let's roll, Tuck.
He can't be flinched. He was just there swinging his hammer casually and I just died. Where did he put out the hammer out of his ass? Because it's so big. I just wasted some money. Let me see. I think I need to like craft even more of those like essences. I forgot what it's called. This thing. Extracts. Where do I get sacred wood and sacred rod? It doesn't even tell me. Okay, let me see what skills can I buy. I got 81,000. Okay, give me some health. Boost grit, boost attack. Oh. Increases the damage of EX actions during EX boost. Okay. Battle bonus. Gain 150% more SP after battle. Sure. Temples, I guess? Is this a temple? This is the toilet, right? Sacred root. Sturdy iron. Nah, shooter. I got a lot of sturdy iron. Wait, I need to heal myself first. No. Let me eat something first. We are at Chinatown. There should be a lot of stuff to eat. Mang Wu. Okay. Someone might have dropped this. Okay, him.
Excuse me.
Welcome to Mang Wu. Oh, I'm full health now. Ah.
Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
And it's blocked. We can just jump over it, right?
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
What's going on here? Where's the owner? Oh no, we have to do the investigating again. No.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh no.
Hi. You've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Why does Kaito always get the
Have I told you what RK stands
the
for
short
yet?
end of the straw?
It's red. Knife. Son of a...
Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew
Yeah,
too
she knew
much.
too much.
And that's all.
She's not
all.
collateral.
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
Oh! Throw the balls at him.
Let's go. Watch this.
He has 3 bars of health. Is he just gonna stand there? Ah! Okay, I'm bleeding now. Shit. No, what the? Oh no. Oh no. I almost got him. Why can't I like grab him? Hey! Can't see anything. Show me what you got. Don't tell me he has a second phase. Oh no, he doesn't have it. I grabbed him once though. I won but I still lost.
You're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito.
Hello, Inferno Guy. Welcome to the stream.
You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
I just don't like villains in any shows.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kawana-kun warned me you'd show up.
decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops.
Why would he be afraid of the cops?
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
He's already stabbed 2 people, and one of them is an attorney, and one of them is like.
Sorry, Basil, I'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Oh, the guy just left? I just don't understand.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be. Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
The thing about villains that I don't get, right? The thing about villains is like when you're like at the age of like killing someone in a show, like you have him at gunpoint, and then someone just distracts you for a bit, and you just abandon every like intention of killing that guy. Like you were just like, oh, what's that? A new car coming through the gate. I have to look at it first before I shoot him. And after that, he would just forget about shooting the guy on the floor. I was like, what? Aren't you supposed to shoot the guy? It happens so much in like movies and everything. I'm getting frustrated. Like, it was me. I would just shoot him and just look at the car. Like, it doesn't make sense. If you're like gonna kill him already, just kill him and just look at the car later. Why? Why does all movies does this? No, it's not just this place. It's like a lot of other movies. Yesterday I watched a not the Marvel movie, but I watched a not zombie. A Korean TV series called, I don't remember. It was the guy was fighting the house. He was like gonna kill the other guy on the floor already with all the guns and everything. Just one guy coming through the door. Yeah. Just one guy coming through the door just made him forget about like doing anything else.
Kuwana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone.
Yeah, I really don't remember about the name. Because one of my friends was like watching it with me. And the title was in Chinese because it was like from the Chinese version of Netflix. So not Chinese Netflix. Everything's in Chinese.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you
I
about
don't
Koana.
remember Chinese name
Does
that
this mean
much.
you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out.
But it's a Korean
If
show.
you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Survive is an entertainment district by the river. I have to hurry. Just take the taxi then. Where's the place again? Oh, here. How is this place safe? Those I have found survive.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
The female bartender is just standing there menacingly.
So, I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Koana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This'll be the only time we meet. But to Koana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Koana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
Now that the Koana secret's out in the open, where should I lead the conversation next? His real name is Kitakata. My name is Fake too. I want to go to this one.
To be honest with you, I'm not using my real name either. Surprised?
Yeah? Well, whatever floats your boat, kid.
Oh. Not gonna take the bait, huh?
Look, how about we skip the bullshit and get down to business?
With you on that one.
He's angry.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs call him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Koana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Koana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just
It's his
Hand that
porn
over.
collection.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've gotta say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
So Kawana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kawana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kawana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kawana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Jin show, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
I don't understand people leaving records of their stuff inside a thumb drive or even in the computer.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Like a personal journal or something.
About stopping me? Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in a Jin show, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
I can learn more about Kawana with this flash drive. Tsukumo will be able to check for encryption. Okay, let me get a drink first. Cold noodles. I have never been a fan of cold noodles. It's just weird for me. I like really piping hot soup, ramen, and everything. Cold noodles is, just doesn't cut it. I don't know. Let me. The flavor's really refreshing though.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
I just don't like the feel. I rather gulp down a whole glass of ice cold water. Refreshing. Maybe I should go try it some other time. Maybe the first time wasn't that good of a noodle. It's just cheap noodles. Cheap soba noodles. Yeah, maybe I can try it some other time. But it's so expensive though. Hot days like these. Yeah, it's so hot. I want to consider buying an aircon. But if I buy an aircon, I need to give up on using plastic straws. I can't do both at the same time. Wait, why?
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy.
Because everyone was like saying, I don't care about the environment. Okay, I recycle most of the plastic bag. So my only excuse about regarding plastic straws right now is that I don't use the air conditioner. But if I use the air conditioner, I can't use plastic straw anymore. Are the plastic straws costing you aircon money? No. It's just that I'm doing as little as possible for the part, as little as possible for my part in saving the environment. If I have aircon, I will give up plastic straws.
You were with the Luma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You I couldn't trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me. Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong. Let's go. Watch this.
Ow! Wait. Okay, hold on. No. Okay, I'm gonna die. Man, was that was just a little more. It's also not like you'll have the aircon on 24/7 either. Yeah, but I don't know. I need someone to full-heartedly convince me to get an aircon because it's so expensive. Ba-bum. No! Points at the sun? Yeah, points at the sun. I don't know why it's been so hot right now. Like,
Come on, man.
it's unbelievable.
Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, serious? Then why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
Why must you come after me, man?
Of a lifetime. So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
With me on that, brother!
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her piece. By torturing him to death.
You can't even fight me. How can you even fight Soma? Huh? Soma, based on the cutscene, Soma bested me. How can this guy ever kill Soma then? Hey, I guess I've got pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? He just has more people. I mean, I can beat almost everyone in his Liumang gang alone. Oh my god. Is this the Liumang? These are the students! I'm gonna get beaten by students. Bro. How is this student so good?
What a waste.
You miss Odin? Just wish it wasn't so expensive. Was like one steak about $1 or something? To be honest, I've never eaten Odin before. So I don't know how to judge. Yeah, I've not eaten Odin before. I'm not into like hot pots or anything. I'd rather have barbecue. I would try to eat Odin some other day because you recommended me. To be honest, I have never eaten Din Tai Fung before. Or Hai Di Lao. I have never eaten those before. Never. The reason why I didn't eat a Hai Di Lao is because of the queue. And I heard that it's not a buffet. It's like you need to order all the meats like separately.
Excuse me.
No, it's the dog.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Kawana went to great lengths to keep this video secret. What are we about to see? His a VTuber debut video. Oh my god. Yes, phone call 7 days. No, it's the ring.
Let's make it full screen.
Maybe his cosplays video. I don't know. Oh, this was like his school days.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back. Mitsuru! What did I just say about being a bitch?
You asked for it.
I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit! Get out of here.
Okay. Where did he put the video camera though? Is he the one putting the video camera? Why was there a video camera?
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurakawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment.
Get your ass back!
This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Let's dig in! Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. Seems likely considering it was a hidden and sought after. It's a bullying video. Kawana kept hidden away. What can we gain from this?
What the?
The face. This bigger guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen this face before.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for
Oh
him in
yeah, I
Kamurocho
remember his
pretty
face
recently,
now.
too.
He was this guy.
I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai did
He looks
murder,
goofy.
it
How
came
can
here
he
to
be?
Jincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa Sensei get mixed up in all this because of Kawaii's case? No, I can't see a connection there yet. If we learn more about Kawana's or his past, I'm sure I could make some sense out of this.
Suspicious. This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Suzuki is just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name changed too. Saya Sensei, Sawa Sensei. It can't be this one. No, this is our colleague. Don't tell me it's Yoko Sawa though. I don't remember who's Yui Mamiya. There's no Yui Mamiya, right? I think it's this one.
Reiko Kusumoto.
You're thinking of Mitsuru-kun's mother, aren't you? Did you forget we're talking about the girl who's in the video?
Hello, Mio
you messed that
Biao.
up.
Welcome to the stream.
But relax. Let's refocus and take it from the top.
I messed that up, didn't I?
Can she be really Yoko Sawa? She does look like her though.
Yoko Sawa.
Over the course of our investigation, we did learn Sawa-sensei was in their class. So if she were in the video, it wouldn't be that surprising. However, we have no evidence that her...
Sharp as ever, Tsukumo.
There must be Yui Mamiya then. Because Saoi is our detective friend.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusamoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusamoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse.
Why though? It was like 10 years ago. It was 10 years ago. How can they like bring out something from 10 years ago and like make it as like something the present and blame them from it? I don't understand. It's just like people on Twitter saying something like 10 years ago and like people outing them 10 years later and like canceling them for that. The fuck? This was so long ago though. Why if one of the students here is like a huge donator to a children's care center, a cancer research facility and all that? Like, they're doing so much good right now. Will they still be cancelled? Huh? Because of this video 10 years ago? Despite jumping off the school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusamoto still clinging to life.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kuwana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son.
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities. Uh-huh.
Hey. What was that man thinking?
Suspicious. This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him.
Oh,
I saw him at the
this
crime
guy.
scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurokawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video?
Okay, what else is there to look at? I can't click on anything else. I can't zoom in too. I can't see this guy's face, no. I just need one more clue. The date?
September 17th, 13
Can a
years ago.
salamander find an ass clue? I can.
Past
Yeah,
4
let's
PM,
go.
So this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt. The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 30 13 years ago.
He's the teacher!
What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
He's the janitor!
This is the page from Mitsuru Kusamoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
Ah, let's see.
So the homeroom teacher was... this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
Maybe he's the
We checked
handyman?
the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusamoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Mitsuru Kusamoto attempted suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can just tell how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh.
Where's Sawa-sensei?
She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusamoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange? Oh my god, investigation time!
Suspicious.
Oh, she's pretty cute.
What the?
Yui Suzuki, now Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Having married as far as the videos makes it seem she's one of the aggressors. Did she? She was like only taking videos though. I don't know. The homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling them not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it, but all he said was, "Don't overdo it." But afterward,
It can't be the
public eviscerated
handyman
him.
though, because that
He had
was
to
like
quit his
30,
teaching job.
like so long ago.
Hold on. If he was dismissed,
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
So that is Kitakata then. This is the new homeroom teacher. Holy!
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusamoto's former homeroom teacher.
Kitakata.
You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook.
Oh.
This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Yu Kitakata.
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
Oh, he looks so handsome.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground, had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Kawana stopped teaching because of a student of his... Wait. I need to rearrange my brain again. Kawana stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground? To become an underground big shot. To get revenge on the bullies. To be the world's greatest handyman.
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kawana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Gene show so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kawana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
If they knew Kawai somehow, the evidence we have gathered so far should give us a clue. The evidence we gathered so far should have clues on who knew Kawai. Who's Kawai again? 2 hours later, it's still on Just Chatting. Yeah, I put it on Just Chatting because no one's gonna search for Lost Judgment. It is a hack in Twitch. That is why I put Lost Judgment in the title. Yeah, that's the strategy.
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawhi.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawhi was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawhi was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawhi's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
We have
I
to go
agree.
back to her apartment
Yagamishi's
again.
provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawhi's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything.
So this is the guy that's
We'll
causing
get
all the
the
trouble.
answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Where am I supposed to go again? Okay, here. So they are gonna make Mamiya-san talk about
You know how
all
they
this
say your life
stuff.
flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kawana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kawana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kawana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just the sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukumo will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
We are gonna get Mamiya killed now. I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. Sugiura. I wonder if anyone else is gonna die in this game. Most likely, Soma will kick the bucket. But I'm wondering if we are actually gonna fight the groper guy, Ehara. There should be a final boss in this game, just like the first game. The first game there was a final boss. He injected with himself the serum, like monster serum or something. That is the last boss. It was pretty weird though.
So, we off to see Mamiya?
Yep, let's go.
Alright. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
She's involved in 2 murders. Holy.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency
Nobody
called Yokohama
cares.
99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Bruh.
Hold on just a moment.
I would be so annoyed if like people comes to my house like uninvited and
I wonder
everything.
what's going on? You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something? I would be trying to find an escape plan. Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? I have ton of questions for her. But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. She has no idea about this one. Have you seen Kitakata-sensei lately? Do you remember? Of course she remembers Mitsuru Kusamoto. I'm going straight directly at the real questions here.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's Someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further. What? I'm gonna do this one. I'm just gonna blow her mind out.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Lamia-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Show her the video. Show her the video. There's no way you, Kitakata alias Kawana, had forgotten Yui's Mamiya's face. The proof of that is the fucking video.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
No.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Holy. What is this? I wouldn't expect them to be here. How did they even come here? Is it why? Is this because? Is this the reason why she took so long? I'm gonna use your children's toy to kill them. Your son doesn't deserve all the coins he has now. Those people are weak though. Super weak.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
These are the classmates. Yeah.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
No wonder they are so weak.
They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Oh, we are back here!
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
Aniki!
Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
What? There's only one option.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on.
Yeah.
But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, lose it all.
I don't think so,
And
though.
what
That was like 10
to my
years
son?
ago or something.
The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. Reporting is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I told you to take it.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video as leverage, Kitakata Sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Kawana stepped back into Mamiya and others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawaii was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, then bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama.
Bruh.
And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help.
Bruh,
Even if
they're
you know
digging
all the backstory,
themselves
the video was a
into
clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
Oh my god, Kuwana is like...
He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They are being forced to help Kuwana kill people. This case is finally cracking wide open.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
Bruh.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Mitsuru Kusumoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. So Kuwana is the main culprit after all. I thought he was one of the good guys, helping us out in everything. Holy, what a huge twist. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many. And behind him, Kuwana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kuwana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years.
Revenge!
Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
The whole game is just
From
cutscenes.
Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kitakata.
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Bro, I was just telling you what's happening. Why must you be so impatient? I was just about to leave the place. Hold on. Now we are gonna look for Kawana at our own office. I wonder what he's gonna say to us. Or is he gonna like kill us or something? I don't know. The only thing we don't know about now is Arcade. And why Arcade's like being involved in this case. Oh yeah. Today's Witch of Mercury episode is a recap, which is sad. Hello. You
Hope you don't mind, I
Kitakata.
let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work,
Yeah.
or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So,
It's for her
you gonna
own
make the
good
call
though.
or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart.
You heard the
How's
plastic
Kaito
straw?
Kaito-san's
Yeah.
recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
No, don't talk to me about that.
You're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So that's how he got the bullying video. He had it set up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd
It's not me, right? It's not just me, right? How does this look like a high school student?
was Kawai.
This is not a high school student. This is like someone in his 40s. Posing as a high school student.
Forcing
Look at this.
Mitsuru to do his bidding. To the people held Kawai.
It looks like 25, no, even older. The thing is about this game, they can't make younger looking students for some reason. Like the dance club students, They really look like they're in their 30s.
Poor Kawhi
Holy.
and myself. The callous,
I think it's the
homeroom
texture, the
teacher
face
who
texture.
deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
Why is... Oh my god.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning.
Why is he coming closer?
4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
What was the hit turn? So Sawa-sensei was the one who told Koana I did show up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawakun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Give me your phone number.
You won't get away.
Why do I still have to chase him? Story-wise, I would eventually chase after him, right? So this is just redundant. Unless there's a twist behind this chasing. Why am I going here?
Hold up.
Now look at you.
You won't get away.
He's leading me somewhere.
You won't get away.
We are running in circles. How is he so fast? Looks like he's just running circles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Oh, damn it. Get back here.
Okay.
What
We are gonna get jumped here.
Where'd he go?
Oh no! We have been trapped again.
Kawana!
You guys again. If you really need the masks, come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
Unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your
These are
lesson.
just businessmen, not Yakuza or anything.
What kind of lesson is this?
They're just gonna die here. Let's go! They don't even have any, like, fighting experience. Home run! Yeah!
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
Someone's gonna ambush me. Ah!
Really? So nice of you to stick around, Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Oh, chapter 9!
13 years in the past.
Yeah, it was
Mitsuru
13
Kusumoto
years
plunged
already.
himself into a coma.
I don't think the
sealing his
video
fate
will like
alongside
destroy their
Kawana's.
reputation though.
Ridden by
13
guilt,
years.
Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance.
Oh, I think it's because of the kidnapping thing.
bullies he
Yeah, the
drags with him
kidnapping
are
thing would
shackled to
definitely
the
make them.
However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Okay, no matter what, they can't leave anymore. Like, they are connected to the death of the one that they kidnapped. I forgot his name. So they should just like give up, man. Right? Oh, the photo. Kawaii. Yeah, kawaii.
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all.
Oh,
With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
she's gonna expose the crime. Holy.
Finally, I'm ready to get some
Her
answers.
reputation's gonna be shit now because she's the one that orchestrated everything. Like, she set up the
Well, we still got
groping
time till
case.
Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
She's fucked.
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
That's what the Yakuza was
Doing
saying.
the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city is doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. What? Maybe just go to the arcade or something. Okay, let me check on my skills. How much points do we have? 80,000! Crazy. Oh, I just have enough to boost my attack to level 6. Let's go! I'm gonna spend 80k in one shot. Okay. You're gonna come back with Mamiya missing and everyone in the arcade beaten to a pulp. Maybe. Maybe. Because Mamiya's gonna confess it to the court, right? She's gonna confess all her sins and everything. The groping case will be destroyed. Then now they will have to look into the Mamiya, I don't know, the murder case. Lullaby, Mahjong, Shogi, Club Sega. I want to play some arcade games first. I don't remember how to do the heavy attack. Let me go back. Okay, hold on.
Hey,
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
They're gonna
Got
grill
it.
her?
Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
Gonna grill her. As soon as I get back to Charles, Yui Mamiya's gonna answer to every single one of my questions. Okay, hold on. Let me try to remember how to do the whole while after delivering 1 to 3 X attacks. Okay. She's gonna be delicious. Hold on. I have to close my window because it's raining. Let's go! Finally, some rain. I'm not gonna get my room wet.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Okay, let's grill Mamiya-san now. Is it here? It's not here, right? Oh, it is here.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
It's a party.
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Time for some interrogation.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
The Hara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Miko Shiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't a Hara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijincho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? A Hara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as a Hara himself? So this Ahara was actually Kawana.
What?
Sensei and a Hara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned a Hara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh.
You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become a harass-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense.
I don't think we can print masks though. Can we even print masks?
Assuming Kawana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
Look a little
I'm
bit
of the same opinion.
too artificial, right? Because
Okay.
it's like a
Which evidence is
plastic
questionable?
stuff, plastic thing. Time to pull back the curtains on the case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press Mamiya on it right now.
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ahara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ahara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot. Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
The report of the trace elements inspection taken from Ahara's hands immediately after his arrest.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ahara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ahara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ahara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Huh? That was a wrong evidence to present to her too? Or do we have to look through everyone? It seems like any of the evidence that I revealed to her, she would like tell us even more, or like a meat to it. So am I supposed to press her on everything?
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Oh yeah, this one.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ahara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ahara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ihara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected, she and Ahara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ahara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The cords really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
So I have to like question her everything then. There was no right or wrong answers then.
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ahara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kuwana.
Yep. Good.
Huh? Like voice recorder. I hope they got this on record. Probably. Security camera footage from inside the train car.
Can you take a closer look at this?
That's the Ikebukuro station platform. What about it?
If Kuwana was pretending to be Ahara, then Kuwana was also the man in the video before he got on the train, correct?
Right. Didn't we go over this already?
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors. This came out pretty clearly.
Uh-huh.
So the guy in the back is Kuwana posing as Ahara, right?
Yes. And he actually didn't lay a finger on me. His prints couldn't show up. I didn't.
Like he had a help.
Sensei sure did.
Don't tell me this is. Don't tell me this one is the correct answer all along.
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Nijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one
I
knew
suspected
Miko Shiba had
it.
been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Nothing. Nothing else.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ehara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ehara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ehara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the
What?
detention center tomorrow.
No way he's not.
Will do.
No way he's gonna
So,
appeal, right?
we done for the
He
night?
got what he wanted.
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
He already got what he wanted. Like, get into jail just for groping people. No way he's gonna appeal for like retrial to
Yo,
like do.
Yagami, you sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would, but there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Miko Shiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
No, I will not do it. I'm just too cool for that. Gonna go with Saori-san to interview Ehara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Is it time to call it a day today? Is it time? Do you guys want to know what happened about, like, regarding Ehara-san when I interrogate him? Or do we leave it to next week? I can't move!
And stay down.
Okay, we're gonna interrogate him today. I need to go to my office. Your key weakness is gonna get murdered by Kuwana. Key weakness. Who's my key weakness? Ehara? Ehara won't get killed, he's in jail. Mamiya. Yeah, Mamiya's gonna die regardless. Where's my office? Okay. What the fuck is this? I did not buy any DLC. What is this? The Monkinator. Yo, 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 it's Hum Day. Hey, not Hum Day. Hum Day is Wednesday. Today is Sunday. What is this? What? Girlfriends? What are all these? I don't remember buying all these stuff. Huh? Okay, where's my girlfriends? Girlfriends achieved from mailbox. How do I contact my girlfriends? Okay, let me save first. There's a boxer style? Huh? I don't understand. How did I even get all these stuff? Can say happy birthday to my friend. His name is Abbatukam. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Abbatukam. Fuck off. You came here and just want to throw me, huh? Abbatukam. Take taxi to the detention center. Okay. There's a boxer skill. How do I even get boxer skills? Oh, I can. Here. Move around the enemy to unleash a jab when enemy attacks. How do I learn it? Dare you to say sus? Huh? I need to go fight with the boxer style. If there is one. I don't understand. How did I even get all these stuff? Okay, where is my girlfriends though? How do I like contact them? Wait. I got so many extracts. Okay, do I even have extracts to use? Sample extract. Oh. Okay, finally I can use some. Okay, I'm gonna research it offline. I'll come back next week for some new upgrades and something. Maybe it's a carryover bonus. Maybe, I don't know. But we have to go to the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll do everything next week. But first, we have to interrogate a harass-san.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent, as far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
Yeah.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m.
I would not force an appeal. No.
Not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play, even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this
Yeah, keep it cool,
story.
No appeal. I will use this piece of evidence to show what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. Evidence.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata.
So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, don't know. Deny it.
With
Deny
Kawana
it.
in view of the security camera, you met up with you and Mommy.
So why would he want to appeal now that he knows that a murder?
That's where you touched the
Yeah,
undercard
why?
she had repaired. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you.
I'm
Then
just
you made
curious
your way
on
to
how
Shinjuku Station.
they will
After
convince
that,
him to appeal.
Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty.
Yeah.
I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
Okay,
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through.
No, he's
passed
gonna
off like it
go
never
around
even
spitting stuff out from his mouth.
The teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
Messi or
That's when Kawana came to
Ronaldinho? I
telling
like
you
the
Toshiro
name
Kun had
Messi
you
better, so I say Messi.
But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Hara-san?
Nothing! Nothing! Don't say anything! Holy. There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ehara the truth? Did your son tell you he was bullied? Did Kawana tell you about the bullying? Did you discover the bullying online? Did Sawa-sensei tell you what happened?
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Was Sawa-sensei
Kami-san.
the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the
Why
bullying,
is he talking?
only to her old teacher over the phone.
No, he
She
took
had
the
no idea
bait.
she was
He
being
felt
recorded.
something in his heart.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all.
No, he's feeling something in his heart. He's gonna.
He was
Oh
bullied in
no.
middle school,
Nah.
Throw his pencil case around.
This is what's
hide his
This is what
books.
happened in
When
interrogation.
I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine. I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshi.
No, don't say it. Don't admit it. No.
If you say so.
Now, what the fuck? He still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba? Must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too.
Thank you for the long hair
Very
redeem.
bold, but it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had
Hello,
already taken care of
Cesaro
multiple
Annie.
individuals
Welcome to the stream.
Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function.
Oh, we are playing
If the law
games.
isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face?
It's
To
a
overlook
strategy.
those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But
Have a
even
nice
after
game, okay?
rejecting
Thank
his
you.
offer, not a one reported Kawana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kawana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
Nah.
They don't change fast enough.
Nah, laws won't change.
Kushiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Kushiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands?
No!
I didn't have any other choice.
No!
Yagami-san, did he just...
Fuck.
This is the first time you've admitted to killing
No.
Mikoshima.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kawana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight.
Why?
I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
Why?
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. evidence for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Ihara achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook that he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kawana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kawana.
I'm aware she was killed. This is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kawana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ihara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
Why?
What on earth would I get out of that?
Yeah, why?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail, that doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
The guy took the bait. The guy took the bait.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on
Just
what
because he
happened.
feels
Why don't you
overconfident
head
about
over to the
himself.
office?
Holy. He's gonna spend the life. He's gonna have life imprisonment right now. Just because he's too confident. Let me beat up some thugs for some entertainment first. Yeah, this is the new boxer stands, but I don't have anything that I can unlock with it. Like here. I don't understand how to unlock it. Okay, I'm gonna save the game here. This is chapter 10. Okay, we are gonna stop the game today. You're gonna catch me for the next episode next week. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, that Ehara guy took the bait, man. I can't believe it. He could have just like spent 6 months in jail, like peacefully and everything. Now he has to face murder charges. He's stupid. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the dumbass. Holy. He already knows that the law won't like admit it, that they are wrong. He has everything on paper. Everything is so planned out. Just his emotions. His emotions control him. Okay, yeah, he's flexing his power right now. He's like on a power trip. Holy crap. Just stupid. Okay. We are gonna find someone to raid. Let me see. Let me copy my read message. Thank you so much for coming. Stay tuned next week for the next episode of Lost Judgment. Same time, same place. I have no idea what I'm gonna do on the weekdays. There may be Gundam Evolution and all that. I still like trying to see what games I'm gonna play. But we'll be I don't think there will be any disruptions next week, so we are gonna have a stable streaming week. Nothing special. The only special things that we are Dead Island 2. You like zombie games? I'll see. I'm not a huge fan of zombie games. I'll take a look. This is a red message. Yeah. No, they kind of terrify me. What? Seriously? Zombie games terrify you? But those are like brainless monsters. It's like Left 4 Dead. Nothing too special. Like, there are not like no jump scares or anything. Just treat them as monsters and you can play the game. And most of the zombie games are like co-op anyway. Thank you guys for coming though. Okay, hold on. Let me see who's online right now. Oh, the only special thing that we have added to the stream is like the first 30 minutes will be a just chatting stream. Let me go Red Fion Mellow. He's having a karaoke stream now. He's a good friend of mine. Okay, Let's go raid him right now. He's an angel VTuber. I've read him countless of times, I think. Okay, see ya. Thank you so much for coming. Gonna raid him in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.